Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good! So soft. But isn't this a little too sweet?
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness.
Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time.
There's no need to be nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious.
I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cake so much?
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquei Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street. They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
where you were.
Senior Fufu!
Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Siloom. We should go take a look.
How is this possible? Those strange... And is it just my imagination? Or just...
Yeah, I've got a...
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty. And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Yun.
Mr. Liu!
Yeshun Guang. Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him.
I am Lu Hengzhou. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before. We also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever...
Is that so? Then just to be safe,
Okay. Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
you're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met some...
No, that's not it.
All right. Tomorrow evening I should...
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also... I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yonghui.
I understand.
Good. Yeshun Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with... Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Liu's always been that way. He takes Yunquei Summit's honor more seriously than...
So, who exactly is this
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishu and Shifu's not around.
An elder? But I heard that Yishu and Shifu was the only one from Yunquei Summit who survived the Phylum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
Feels like he's kind of strict with you.
Well, he always says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility. He's just got high expectations for me. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh right, the osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time, but next time I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay? See you tomorrow.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Ye Shuyun.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shuyin some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time. Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Ye Shuyin's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Ye Shuyun.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Without her, we wouldn't have been able to suppress that monster or rescue Senior Ye.
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price... Xiaoguang, you used the power of the Qingming Sword, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming Sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Ye Shuyun left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor, Ye Shuyun colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely this can't be...
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exalt. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyin had been trying to send me messages about the creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyin never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquay Summit. And that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Ye Shuyun has done real damage to Yunquay Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But
Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming Sword is both the pride of Yunhui Summit and the burden of its wielder. You must cherish this power and use it for the sake of many, not so. I agree with the High Preceptor.
How about we let Xiaoguang...
Thank you, Junior. I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from... If there are no objections, I'll take my...
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded.
I'm still a little worried. Sure, Xiaoguang looks fine now, but who knows if that sword's influence might get worse. Good if she really does lose all of her memories. Maybe we should reach out to Ishu and Shifu again?
That makes sense. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does...
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger. And after that, there's no turning back.
No way!
based on my studies. As long as the case remains intact, and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens...
Understood.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh, but after what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
Hold on a second.
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Xiaoguang and Xu Yan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me. When my constitution is far closer to my sister, we know far too little about this sword.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate...
This was my mistake. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would...
I've heard about it. According to Elder Liu, it was just an accident. No one could have... Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now.
I agree. Leaving her alone...
I still have something I need to take care of. So if you... Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will...
Please, when you see her...
Wise?
Oh, it's just, when I knocked earlier,
Thank you. But you...
Don't worry. I just got...
If it's you, I don't really mind.
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting?
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. Anyway,
Xiaoguang, I've been meaning to tell you. You don't always have to be the understanding one. It's alright to feel bothered, to feel sad. Anyone would. I would, if I were in your situation. Those feelings are perfectly normal. Nothing to be ashamed of. So...
Thank you, really.
All right. Shifu also asks us to do something else. A little test for you, actually.
Uh-huh?
I don't know everything you two have been through, so...
Alright.
The Moonbell Osmanthus cakes, made with the very first golden blossoms picked this morning. I also asked you if memories are like tea leaves that fall to the... And you told me that...
Looks like you got the first one right.
When you were doing fortune reading for everyone...
And Bolion was there helping out.
Right again! Now on to the...
And the last one.
Wait, is...
I know the answer to this.
Senior?
Could...
It's... Senior! Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind... It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, all right?
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now? Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination? Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. Huh. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief. Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look. Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive. I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
You're the one that appeared after she used...
That's right. I am your senior.
Could it be... your split person?
If that makes it easier for you, I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists. But if she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint, she's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone. But me? How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever.
I can't agree with that. Xiaoguang's wish to help others...
You're really protective of her, aren't you? I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming... And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind people want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, who trembles. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't," what do you think would happen?
People would...
The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I refused to die. Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll...
Hold on. I still have...
What?
Again, everyone. Remember me? I'm Jel from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of... And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of the current keeper of the Qingming. We've never...
hello. I'm Yashunguang.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunko.
Oh, I'm not that amazing.
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
Kidding! Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, and well, lovely to see you again.
Is it me, or does Miss Zhao seem...
Aw, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen... But aside from these little goodies, I also brought some information.
You mean my...
So,
you said you have news about my brother?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing, but your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he?
Well, that's not very professional. In our line of work, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about.
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate.
An unknown area?
Correct.
And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in, according to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.00. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged...
But why me? If you need help from a proxy,
Because you're the current... And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps. And how it also... Did those white flowers that appeared in Weifei cause a strange reaction?
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with the...
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal myself. I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where you're...
All right, I'll do...
That's a decisive answer. What about you?
I want to say yes, but... Xiaoguang's health... Yishen Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near any...
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over.
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my... Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never... So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find... Proxy, you're smart, I can tell.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means... Please?
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say... He said he'd save me. So I think maybe... But here I am. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back. To use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me.
I understand how you feel. I really do. But that sword is dangerous for you.
Junior, you have a sibling too. If she went missing one day... Thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you, maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother, and I know they mean well, but you listen to me. You stand up for me. That means more to me than I can ever...
No need to thank me. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise... And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I'm just accompanying you. That's all. Will you promise that too?
Yes, I promise. Pinky promise.
I knew it! You came after...
Before we go, there's...
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the Hollow I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter...
It's only not the moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And, honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But Kripus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Miss Ye Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining. Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights, but at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But, according to my data, Lemnian Hall still. We won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Ye Shuyuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flag. No time to waste! I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
That's strange. Did the Qingming Sword...
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double...
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword...
Looks like the sword really is...
Abnormal miasma.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma...
You mean the miasma here feels unusual?
It's not about the concentration of miasma, but...
According to my previous investigation, this area isn't abandoned. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the Creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what you...
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Ye Shuyuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I...
You're misunderstanding. Xiaoguang is only concerned about your safety.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge. The only one without a single failed mission on her record. And the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Okay then, let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up. Right the way. This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet. Shit!
Let's head out. This way.
Wait, am I seeing...
Miasma anomaly is increasing. Full system
I can't believe there's an active Bangboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. That Bangboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. Where did that Bangboo go? Over there. Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing!
Alert. Model unknown. Not listed in any new risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa, this little guykin, is it talking to itself? Or...
Greetings, my dear friends. Don't worry, I can understand you perfectly. It's nice to meet you. My name is Luxper. As you can tell, I'm a Bangboo that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangboo. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangboo, model number GU. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after all these years. Most Bangboo of my model have been scraps. I'm the last of my models still operating.
High Firepower Combat Bangboo. But...
That's true. But I'm not quite the same. Simply, but don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years.
We're not frightened. It's just the first time I've seen a Bangboo with that kind of setup. You've got me curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to design high firepower combat Bangboo in the first place?
Every Bangboo she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more than anything ever could. That's why every Bangboo, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. For us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more than anything ever could. Lady Sun... to protect humanity. I was born to protect. But now, I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard.
Don't say that! We'll get you out of the Hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you.
Your model sounds very powerful.
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangboo. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow... But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these...
It's okay. You can come with us. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. This is my junior. We're disciples from Yunquay Summit. We came here looking for my brother. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now.
As a combat Bangboo, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed it seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned...
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea.
didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
That figure. It's my brother! He really is here!
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now...
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right decision. This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Listen! Familiar somehow, but... No. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Finally! The last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
The blade knows my heart. Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior. The blade's perfect! You've already handled those ethereals. Miss Zhao, are you...
Wait. Don't tell me you came here because...
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower.
Yeah. We caught sight of her brother earlier.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that seems you're keeping your word. And who's this
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bangbu wandering around a place this dangerous.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bangbu, even with my body damaged. My memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason...
That explanation. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Luxspring mentioned
Mutate. If this little Bangbu's intel is accurate, Perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down. I have a feeling that this all...
You mean the...
Yep, but that's just my theory. Well, right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers...
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the...
In Phylum... Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange. Be careful, everyone!
Time.
These ethereals are all soaked in this stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do. Here I draw. Radiant cloud. Blazing arc. Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as it succeeds. I'll join you in that audience. Now is the most opportune moment. Even if it means staining my hands with blood. I have to.
That was an illusion formed by my...
Yes. That was my teacher, Miss Car...
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even...
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Look, there's just no way to tell when that actual...
So your teacher...
I don't really know.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Wise knows his teacher far. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale. Like the ocean suddenly...
So, that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about...
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole... From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really...
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and...
Right. The Qingming sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of I sense strong... The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. It looks even more dangerous now.
flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
Let's hurry up and check those black flowers. She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming Sword's power. What's wrong? You look so surprised, my dear Junior.
You're... the other...
Good. I knew... I need to find a chance to give you a... No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win.
Wait.
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive. Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone! Sorry for...
That girl... was your...
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's...
What? You knew...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming Sword. She just used its power. How are you...
Actually, it was my idea, too. I thought, no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but...
Even so, that's too dangerous. You shouldn't do that again.
I know!
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I
Yeah, I felt it too.
Brother?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it? Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something?
Brother, I don't know why he's doing in his eyes. I'm still, but I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to start.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate. Maybe there's a reason.
You're right. He must have his...
You really do just trust people.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of Greenhouse. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data.
Oh no. Looks like Lock Spring's gotten worse.
We've pretty much wrapped up. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, As expected of a pro. You're way more efficient than I thought. Alright, let's go over what we know. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with—
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's—
Reboot. Full system reboot.
Maybe we should take Lock Spring?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Joe?
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. Besides, I've got nothing urgent.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu?
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not—
You really can do anything. Alright then.
So what you're saying is...
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing...
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some driven...
Something happened to Yixuan.
We can't get in touch with her at the moment. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that.
Sorry, Elder Lu.
So it really is true.
That doesn't sound...
We think so too, which is why we should...
So you entered the...
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good...
It's not his fault. This was my idea.
Ye Shengguang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunhui Summit's most vital, and if your actions bring shame to Yunhui Summit...
With all due respect, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about seeing...
What are you implying? Ye Shengguang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real...
You!
I apologize if it's I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow. And I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any... I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data now. Any other question?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you?
Yixuan? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said...
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that...
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made us... I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past...
Thanks for standing up. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot to them. It doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunhui Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title...
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Lemnian Hollow.
The mayor said we should lay low for now, right? Let's just take it easy then. You don't have to shoulder everything alone.
Yeah, you're right.
We rarely get downtime. How about we go out for a...
Sure. I've been wanting to go... mind if I change first? You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tongsui shop here is pretty good.
Direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough. Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet. But that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquei Summit try it too. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll...
Wow, Xiaoguang.
It's how I kept myself occupied. I'd love for you to try my... But I gotta figure out all your preferences and...
It's getting late. Time to head back. Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on... Hey, Xiaoguang, what's going on?
I'm fine. It's just... I felt so happy earlier today. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Wise, can I...
Go ahead. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
I'd actually like to answer. When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these colorful flowers. I loved those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high. But thankfully, nothing happened. The ground below was just a soft patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was all. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. So if you ever feel uncertain, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry. I'll catch you. Don't be fooled by how I look. Ever since I joined Yunquei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just remember, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Junior, okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything. Actually... We meet again.
You?
What's this reaction? Do you like her better? You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then let me tell you. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equal and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all. You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
Of course I want to help you both, but I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something I can promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse, a trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior. Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3? No. This color... I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Well, I've done these steps so many times. My head, it feels like... Will I one day end up forgetting my Junior's face? No! It's alright. If I've forgotten, if I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember. Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore, and she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm actually pretty good at fixing things.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
That's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here. Osmanthus candy. Feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either. But I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass, something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now. Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried...
But didn't we already have...
Huh? Sorry. I meant...
Hold on, Xiaoguang. Tell me honestly, did you forget what we did today? Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own...
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it begin? Was it after the last time you used the...
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before... Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day, and memorizing the previous day's entries, 'cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
All right. I'll keep your secret. And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them.
Okay. Thank you.
And, Xiaoguang,
I know. And I, Junior...
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and we must not let these things hurt anyone and fight...
Ye Shenguang,
Elder Lu?
I told you before. The Qingming Sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. And now, an ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers, and even so, this is your time to use the Qingming Sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunque Summit.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang.
The path of Baizue is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunque Summit's swordkeeper, Heaven's will cannot...
I don't know about all that. But what I do know... Xiaoguang, let's check what's happening outside.
Yeah.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Suipian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum, but just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can—
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Limnian Hollow.
But your box—
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me. Junior went in with me last time. He knows.
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior Xiaoguang cleansed the Black Flowers miasma with the sword.
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment.
Elder Lu, you were against letting—
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't right now. Other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum Heights. But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming Sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must— This.
But Shifu made it very clear—
If only Shifu were here.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to— How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao?
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little...
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the app.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with... If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So,
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the...
Looks like that's our best option. Okay. Then I'll talk to my Supreme Assistant and try to look... There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body... If it can't, you better tell me sooner rather than...
Huh? Are you worried about me?
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. For Yunquei Summit, and for the people of Phylum Heights. If my power can make a difference, then I have to... Like Elder Lu said, my duty...
You're weird. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you...
Junior?
I know you want to help everyone, and you're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll be truly happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, so, just like you promised me before, don't overdo it. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy.
I will! This is kinda... So, if we work together, we're... is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere...
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the... Unfortunately, as a Bangbu.
So it is an illusion. I can't shake this feeling. Like, there's something...
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this...
How much longer can you keep this up? Why do you keep struggling through? Give up now. Your very existence was a beat.
Did you guys...
I'm hearing it too.
I heard it too. Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow.
I was also there, and I didn't hear my own voice just now.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration, or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, you're... As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So...
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. And...
Xiaoguang, you okay?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little...
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented, right?
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. You'll need to sneak past its field of view.
We need to move to the Black Flower now! Oh no, they've spotted us!
Free as the skies.
How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
The blade? Okay. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Ride the wind.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the city's need. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to honor this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How fearful. How absurd.
Using art! Art the ice!
Leave it to me!
Here, Frost! Frost, listen! We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible. Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out...
There. Don't move. Every time I have to come out and take care of things, I think I've earned a reward.
I thought you had given up on help.
It's true. I didn't want to do this. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If then I'd never get to see my adorable little... Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget.
You alright? Looks like purifying that miasma really
No, really. Besides, I can feel it. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. It's my duty. I can't run...
Still, I don't want all this to come at the cost of your health.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Height? Residents there playing mahjong? The Tong Sui? If I can, for the first time in what feels like forever, I could...
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably... And even so...
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just...
You're really... Never mind. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got any new lead?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower.
In that case, let's... Here's...
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself.
ride the wind. Through the void. Free as the skies.
This is...
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer, but that love didn't bring her the love and Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes long ago. Long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe anyway. One day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something but, just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her, the story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything."
What? Wait, what happened?
As far as I know, but I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had, of course. These are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit. And if this area is tied to her...
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces after being treated like that by those she loves. It's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the others.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her...
The Void Hunter is just a title. People.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of...
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. But then, if that's the case...
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
You both make very reasonable arguments. Still, there's no proof Sunbringer's story is even real. Let's not argue over it.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
Oh, is that so?
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory.
Wise, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But, according to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the...
Based on Lock Spring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the Hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we need to be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. Ripped inside the factory! There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there.
Let's check out the entrance to the nearby factory. Xiaoguang, what's wrong?
I think I'm seeing something strange.
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, she seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Junior's name?
That description matches my teacher, Carol. But why would you be seeing her?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? Wait.
I just spaced out for a second. But what...
Xiaoguang, you don't look well. It's likely the sword's...
Don't worry. I just need to... How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first?
This place should be safe enough.
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her and about the abnormal miasma. Either...
There's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her.
Sounds good.
Let's hurry up and look for the 3 consoles. That's the sound of machinery. I think it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless.
You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn...
I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on...
I can do that.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the...
All right.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her?
The cost of that weapon? This is for the greater good. Someone has to make that...
Whether it's the cursed blade Talus or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right?
Salvation fell. Why? My precious children, but you too.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it! The target is right there!
You know why. For it's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know. I know.
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here. It's so cold.
Watch out!
Xiaoguang! Xiaoguang, you're hurt!
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
It's not my fault. If I hadn't been so reckless, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile.
Going close! Really? Yeah!
The sword follows my will and wins howl in the heavens! Split the heavens! Evil retreats. Stand down! I'm just evil retreats. Radiant cloud! The Qingming's might! Rend the heavens!
Hi to my... I call this move Funny Flash Combo! Holy crap!
I'll be fine!
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
No! Not in your condition!
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. this is the last time. I didn't think goodbye. I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying?
My strength's almost depleted.
I don't understand.
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an... I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted, but in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think, I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. When I stepped in front of you, I finally... Maybe love isn't a curse after... What I'm about to say, that coward could have... Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must...
Xiaoguang?
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Qingming Sword's corruption. Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember our promise. You made a promise, remember? You can't just...
In her current state, no matter what I know it hurts, but now you have to...
I know what you're trying to say, but... Xiaoguang...
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just too... There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now, don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens, and take her home.
Take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the vision I know.
The fissure's right there. Let's go.
Where?
Xiaoguang?
Junior?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably...
It's so dark here. There's nothing here.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang.
Junior? I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks... You once said, if I were in pain... Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I wish I could see you all now.
You're going to be okay.
says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really... How's she doing now?
About the same as before. She hasn't said a word.
Actually,
Senior Zhao! You too, Proc.
Dylan.
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering...
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow.
I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit?
Let's go.
We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of... Oh, right, what...
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
What? I didn't realize the price for stopping the hollow...
You...
Elder Lu,
He's not wrong.
Don't blame yourself, Junior.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is... But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shun...
How about we wait for Yixuan...
Shifu,
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most.
I'll go. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the hollow expanding. Especially you, Junior. All right, that...
I've been waiting for quite some time. I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't...
Senior, yeah. Why did you...
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. But unfortunately, we have more pressing matters to tend to for now. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't... Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power, so only you can be... I don't think Yunque Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. Junior Wise, you're the only... My sister's life is at stake here. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made it, I'll be waiting.
It's so... I can't see anything. Junior, I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately. As if trapped in some... Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyan...
I trust him. From the time we've spent together.
Good intentions don't always make for effectiveness. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting... Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just... maybe we should be a bit...
I think this is already the most cautious...
Miss Chow.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shuyan can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before. As for Yunkoi Summit, for us, taking this gamble might be our last and...
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd...
Core system.
Lockspring? What's wrong?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens, you've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy...
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind. Right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know...
I knew you'd come, Junior Wise. You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so...
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as... a friend, a company...
Since Junior Wise trusts you too... All right. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator, to channel their power.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be...
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation. There must be a reason behind that.
Wise, where are you guys? Yishuan Shifu has returned to Violent. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do?
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan, but I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkoi Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming sword's negative effects. But on the other hand, if we choose to trust Ye Shuyan, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Wise, the object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, but it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. I know this puts you at risk, but... Please, I beg you. Save her. Please.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. Belle, please stall Yishuan Shifu and the others for now.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Wise.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
Xiaoguang? She's over there. What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these. Xiaoguang?
As the sword wills! Where is this place? Why am I here? It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
That voice... is it from back then? Yes. I believe you, Junior. Incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang. Xiaoguang?
Junior?
Grab onto me! It's not over yet. I promise. I'll bring you home.
Junior's hand. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand.
Of course you can go anywhere. Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm going to help you get your senses back. Then we're going home. Pace. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Phylum Heights is always bustling. Once you're feeling better, let's come hang out here together. Alright, got all the shards now. Let's hurry back and check.
I can hear the wind, the fall.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together soon.
Yes.
With the perception technique, I should be able to recreate the scene from my memories.
How much? Hot, hot, hot.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar.
That's the Qingming sword. Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
Give up. This is Ye Xuanguang's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll always be an obstacle that stands in the way, not her salvation.
Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. Wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Xuanguang. Your juniors already left. He abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. Such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junia. Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying?
I'll bring you home! Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
My strength is back! I'll try and attack! My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! There are still people waiting for me! I can't stop here! With the heavens! Yes, Xingguang with Yun Kuei Summit! Breaking all illusions! Wise, I'm so glad I got to see you again. Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Lemnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city?
Don't worry. Everyone's fine.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Brother! And...
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Brother?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from... I know you still have many questions.
All right, brother.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered, and...
You guys go on ahead. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yun Kuei Summit asks about me...
Brother?
Xiaoguang will...
I really miss everyone back home.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks... according to the...
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after her.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong. But that's fine. Ye Xingguang. Our goal...
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to you.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way. Or Phylum Heights, and maybe all...
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Waifei, huh? But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out.
What are you talking about? There are so many...
Who cares? Even if they all died, it's none of my... So can you hand over the Qingming sword?
Enough already. You talk too much.
You?
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor...
Michelle? Michelle's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like her usual self. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao, wait, don't tell me.
Miss Zhao is really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe...
In any case, since they were coming for me...
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something.
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2.
It's no good. I have to go out, Junior. Please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she...
Let's split up then.
Right. Be absent.
Those two might go to such lengths to find me. Can't they tell... Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't... I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It just...
We'll find you, no matter what.
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get it.
This family...
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao? Oh no.
Get lost!
There you are!
You almost got hit just now, weren't you? Even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But I'm okay now.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang, perfect timing.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
value.
Wise is right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos. Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists with value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just that's the rule everyone lives by.
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. And the only rule that whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless, followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're...
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time, just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very...
You truly are... admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiaojiao.
Okay, Xiaojiao.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunquay Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so...
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal.
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right! I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
Don't mention it. But...
When I was at my most desperate, you saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. I can't always tell what she's doing.
She said she'd become one with you.
Yeah. That's more or less what our relationship is like. She's more direct and selfish than I am. But she's able to speak her mind so openly. To say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true... I feel like I can finally be more honest with... I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming, I'm scared of pain. Of losing my memories. Of one day just... disappearing. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Why are you apologizing? I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of. It's something any normal person would feel.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, it's getting late. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aww.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunquay Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Maybe we should head back to Soybian Temple.
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your... Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like. I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though...
Xiaoguang!
Ishu and Shifu, it's me!
Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. if you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her...
Lost all 5 senses? It looks like someone's got some explaining to do. I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's conditioner. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the... Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you.
Just cleaning up the mess they made.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while.
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran...
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact.
Trapped?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks. They haven't found... However, judging from our brief encounter, they were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly...
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeted.
I haven't quite figured that out yet. But Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information... By the way, have you heard anything regarding...
My brother...
We haven't heard anything.
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. Anyway, you've both worked hard. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless.
Understood.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally...
Junior Wise, thank you for looking...
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to do.
Brother, are you trying to
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes. We have something more urgent to deal with. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow. The same place. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered it. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't...
But then... what about the
Yunkuei Summit will find the next Sword Keeper.
I'm sorry.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never...
The Qingming Sword needs a Sword Keeper to keep the 2 forces inside it under control. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur...
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
seen you...
Forget it. I did it if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunko, if you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear...
Yi Shiyuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan.
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qing. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' deaths. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easy? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it.
Hold your tongue!
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword, it's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true.
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really... Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword...
Shuyan.
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with them, so I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. Some of the disciples in... Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who...
Because they know it's the right thing.
Right. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Yixuan. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister?
Shuyan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie. Give up the Qingming sword. You deserve a life of...
The Qingming sword was never a burden. Without the Qingming sword, how could Yixuan Guang have gained? You should see it as an honor.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingmings rather than standing by helplessly. Like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkui's summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword, it's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no...
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because my sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your...
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunkui's summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make... Could Yixuan Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives...
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword...
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunhui Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go.
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Mr. Liu, was what happened to my parents back then?
No. I did keep the Qingming swords costed. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until...
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry.
Xiaoguang, are you alright?
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever...
I'm sorry. I've made up my mind. I won't get...
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your
No, this is my choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and...
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to...
Whether it leads to life or death.
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear. You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained.
What? But you...
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, you once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice, but I'll never give up.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor... Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, June. There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, when I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming Sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me, but for some reason, that day, the music box, at that moment, I felt then you appeared. You fixed my music box. I asked you at that moment if you knew that the road ahead led straight, and then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by...
I thought it was just a dream. So we really...
Yes, maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like, perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead. And about the other Yeshengguang, in the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty. As the Qing... But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept that I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it. And also, it might sound strange, but Junior, you're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable, as though you can take in all my pain and anxiety. Anyway, over time,
I'll always be there to support you. I can't make decisions for you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Good night, Junior. can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Lemnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone. Now. Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city.
Shifu.
Shuyuan. About Yunkwei Summit. About the I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor
Shifu.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I feared it. Maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my... After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power
Shuyuan, I've failed in my duties. Whether as the Yunkwei
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get... However, I can never forgive Lu Hengzhou.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hengzhou has done. Everyone...
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunkwei Summit built upon these...
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can... And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who's... Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. But from now on, I will only fight...
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. You still have a crisis that lies ahead.
Everyone, I have some bad news. The latest data shows the energy...
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself, this means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Or worse, the entire new Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator. Hidden, sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to us, but the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely, especially our friends from Yunquay Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that, we've already calculated the location, judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers. Removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the...
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those Black Flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's...
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow, and even the Creator, than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper...
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow, I hate to admit it. But it's possible only the...
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator. And it's linked to that section of Lemnian...
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming...
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. That's her shift, so please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming...
I understand your concern, Jixin.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang has made herself. As for you, Yishun, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that...
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in. As you all know, Wise can reach me through the HDD system while he's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through him, everyone can stay connected to the app. To make sure Wise can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on the communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that Hollow a nice, explosive little surprise!
Everyone, with me! Let's cut down this spreading darkness.
Whatever that Creator is trying to do, we will stop them.
Disciples of Yunquay Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights! The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Xiaoguang, above all else.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that...
You're all disciples. Well then, I'll... Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wai Fei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
Oh, that incident. We have
Yes, Xiongguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao, what are you talking?
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead, Banye has the experience and wisdom of a long life, and the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that what you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt, because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiaojiao, I've been meaning to ask you. Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, this world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's...
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads...
Are you in pain? Are you... Oh, child, remember who you are. You are...
Junior? What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the Creator's power.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the Creator's...
Finally found you, lot. Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not... That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want is... Otherwise, we'll have no...
You want the Qingming Sword? It only responds to it...
That's not our concern.
Following orders.
That's right.
Xiaojiao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority?
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream? Krampus still operates under tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming Sword...
What?
Mission to capture the Qingming Sword? Xiaozhao, is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way! Xiaojiao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding.
The line is drawn.
Frost portions! Radiant cloud!
Good. Our backup's here. What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. You've got plenty. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming.
I don't want to hurt anyone. But if you insist on standing in our...
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming Sword. Lemnian Hollow is...
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? Well, what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first class. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that.
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to... Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves, so you can take all the credit yourself.
I have no such intention. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot.
Xiaojiao!
Yes, Xingguang, I know you can handle this without my help, but...
Are you trying to
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, Judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one, if you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for?
That's my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take... Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of high ambition.
You'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away? And go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live. To hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
This is... back...
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucination.
Your teacher, Carol.
What?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. You should do the same as she did. Return to that primal state of...
Junior, what's wrong?
Must be affected by the...
There's no more bloodshed. There is only a... Come, child. Become one with me.
No.
Junior,
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing?
the floating boulders? You mean those huge... If the vision you saw came from the Creator's power has covered the whole Limnian... Oh no.
This is bad. We need to warn...
I see. Got it. You focus on sealing the Creator, and I'll take...
Actually, I've heard some as we mentioned before. Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose.
Wait, you mean...
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one. In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict, no division, only eternal peace and tranquility.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either?
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up. Let's just keep moving. Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Does this all seem kind of strange to you? Like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that New Lady Sunbringer was betrayed. A tide of miasma burst from below the... Thanks to Miss Shenguang. Without your...
So that's the floating boulder?
Looks kind of strange.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the Creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close. Don't tell me.
I'm afraid...
Wise, I just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
If that's the case, where...
Based on my previous experience...
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area...
All this stuff around us, Lumite ore?
These must be the raw materials of Porcelain. The reason this whole... The blade knows my heart.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Waifei Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home. Might be bad.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. The crane over there might get us further down, but we'll need to figure out how to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
This console seems to be having some issues, but it should be fixable. Let me try. It's operational, but the power levels are too low. We should look around. There might be another generator nearby.
And...
Almost done. If we can get one more generator running, that should do the job.
Disguise.
We did it.
Wise, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the Maya. My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal This Miyabi sure is impressed.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty.
There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best. Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents, but some people,
Because they don't want to...
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, they've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect Phylum.
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here, too. Way more than on the outskirts. but...
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power.
This mine is deeper than I expected. Can't help wondering what's buried down here.
We should be careful, though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning, Command Error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lock Spring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot.
I can feel it right beneath us. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just... We have to find a way to stop this. It's no use. This power, I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming Sword...
It's all right, Xiaowang. Maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least... It's going to be difficult. But if I use this giant black... I knew you wouldn't let us down, June.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant...
Exactly. I can use the Qingming Sword to channel the flowers. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, why... Blood is the bond, soul as the vow, carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. The seal should hold for now. The rest?
Shattered chains. Chaotic souls. Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber. Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What do you mean?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to every... The time has come. I will not open...
What plan?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning.
If the Creator awakens, all of Waifei Peninsula...
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again, and you call their revival a catastrophe. I call humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll...
Lock Spring, what's going on?
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement, attempting to access related memory banks.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Now's not the time for you to show up. Haven't you figured it out yet? I'll use you to feed them the purest, most powerful energy.
Wait, are you saying you were...
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging. Like mold growing on something rotten. Because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Luxspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the creator awakens, that's...
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other, sending others to hell just to serve their own interests. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolde spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yunhui Summit, and the carefully chosen, most perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does that mean?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, when those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only everlasting peace.
There's no such world.
I agree. The world may be flawed.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point, but regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain of the human world. I'll grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
Luxspring! Get behind me, Junior. Let's take out these ethereals first. Radiant Cloud! I can't believe Luxspring actually wants to summon...
Wise, bad news! Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow spiked. The Hollow... it's expanding.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
So it looks like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those Ishu and Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are still managing for the time being. Wise, please be careful.
The situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Luxspring will do next? We need to... I just hope the other squad...
Be careful, everyone!
Good. The miasma will draw in nearby Ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the Ethereals first. Starts in an instant. You can't run! Take this! Wanna play a game? Press and ready. Clear your mind. Solid hit. Score one for me. Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic Ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely. Please, stay safe, everyone. Word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
You're now connected with the gold boulder. Turn around. Smash them. Victory, the only option.
I'll lead the charge.
Is it right? Yeah!
Shadowless blade. Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
Is it my turn to fight?
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work.
Yeah, same here.
Global Squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding Ethereals first.
It's not over yet.
Keep your balance, Orphan.
I'm picking up Captain. Circle them.
Maximum firepower.
There are so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Get that?
Soldiers, open fire! Move forward!
Isolde! How?
But I see her too! And those miasma soldiers as well!
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if your body has decayed.
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you.
Isolde, Colonel of the Obel Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Obel Squad.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh! Thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours, you damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Opal Squad. There's no way we're losing.
The you I remember would have reacted the moment I raised my hand. Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
The number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing. Damn, they just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work. I just spoke to Wise and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right, Alice?
I'll do my best. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut.
This all reminds me of the past, but things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu!
That sounded real cool, Orphe.
Well then, everyone, let's get ready for battle.
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals. And there's no...
But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Locke. It looks like I'll have...
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you. And you've only just recovered...
There is no other path.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunque Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunque Summit, but with Wei Fei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiaoguang, Junior Wise, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Bee-Lion, Astral, everyone's here.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
Thanks to everyone's help.
But if you're all here...
Don't worry. Ishwen Shifu is holding things. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals. Xiaoguang, I know you have your own... Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao, things will only get more...
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Right.
Then we'll be counting on you.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, we'll face it together.
The blade. By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiaoguang's right. Welcome back.
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh? Tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating with something here. Yeah, the denser the miasma, the closer we are to the right place. The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
The ether frequency's settled now. Let's keep going.
The air's so thick with the miasma here.
Whoa! It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy? This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no, even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus, just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake. That's the Lock Spring I know, but why? Why do you want to awaken the creature?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeat. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
What are you talking about?
I used to believe that, As you're all aware, I would... When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high-firepower combat Bangbu must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guide.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves.
Core directive. Cannot come.
Please. Lockspring, I'm ordering you one.
No! In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. My directives state that I am to serve but my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master, so to protect one human, seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. So this is humanity. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. Not at her, but at him. The man. From that day on, humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short, your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path, govern your desires. In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper. No deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence. No hidden truths or stigmas. No oppression of the weak. And no worship of that is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough.
Lockspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't. I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart, but now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness, and for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight, because without evil, good loses its meaning.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own happiness. Doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if that when the world is nothing but absolute preordained silence.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means, but I know this, Lockspring. You have no right to take—
Even if your choices only bring you—
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right— If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to— Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity.
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own. It's unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others?
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most genuine
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace.
No, I'm not like them.
For us, Lockspring, I believe that one day, humanity, well, perhaps before that day arrives, will have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good, again and again. We must come together, not destroy one another, but in the future promised by the Creator.
Why have you two made the same choice as my creator? I don't understand it.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer?
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive, but I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart. That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. The pain I've run away many times myself, but that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's. Lockspring, I know it hurts. But now, let's choose to face it together.
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create my... While I choose.
Lockspring, there has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
I see it. Radiant cloud.
Destruction is the price of eternal peace!
A measure of steel slices the world through!
Destruction is the price of eternal peace!
Frost glistens! Lockspring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
Oh no! It's too late!
Careful! wrong?
I'm fine. It's just...
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming's...
We need to find a way. Oh, I can't let it...
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can...
She's right, Xiaoguang.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that... And... It's...
Searching?
Junior. Xiaojia.
What do you mean by that?
I just want to do what I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love. Even...
Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose.
Finally, it's mine.
Find the perfect vessel for your descent! And let this body be your prison!
If you do this, you'll also
come with me to oblivion!
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head-on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
We're not leaving you behind. Xiaoguang, don't give up. There has to be another option.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
Xiaoguang, don't!
Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
There has to be another way. This is the same as... There's still time. I will bring you home.
Boys.
See? I caught you. Sarah? That thing. Sarah's face.
Looks like her wish to merge with the Creator really did come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
From Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the Creator. That's good work. You've got to hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Before the well of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Wise, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulders. You guys, you have to hold on. Welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next. Thank you, everyone.
The line is gone. Miyabi and Senior Yes Sides made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
absorbing the Qingming Sword's power.
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning to use the Qingming Sword again!
Thank you, Wise. But I won't hesitate anymore! Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember, again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
It's finally done.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Well done, Xiao Zhao.
You too, Xiaoguang. How are you feeling?
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming Sword to put an end to that, it was as if something changed. I used to believe the Qingming Sword had chosen me on its own. But just now, I realized I can feel the Qingming Sword's power moving through me.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming Sword now.
I know. They're likely still there, but it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the age. I'm not fighting alone.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang, that was way too reckless.
I'm sorry. You know, when I sealed the Creator just now, in the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my... I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. But then, at some point, I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy.
Hey, Wise. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has...
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back.
Right! We've got to get...
wait. Look...
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just... Junior? What's wrong?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Teacher.
Huh?
What is she saying?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look.
Xiao Zhao's right.
Beginning of everything. You're wrong. What comes? I want wonder how I'll be remembered in Erin, a lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait, what does that mean? What is she? Are these... I can feel it. Yes. Who are they? And why...
Junior.
Thank goodness, you finally...
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place.
I'm fine. Those images I saw...
That illusion was the same as before.
What she said.
Belle and I have always believed our teacher was wrong. The disaster she spoke of.
I think you're better off not dwelling on it. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. Although that means things are nowhere near as simple as they...
You're right. In any case, it's not safe to stay here.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute humanity. The courage to forget, the resolve to choose sacrifice, the will to keep moving forward, and even when it means losing everything. These struggles, I once deemed meaningless, are the true essence. So behind all this strife, the conflicts, the betrayals and ugliness I've witnessed, there was some... Have humans always been...
How disappointing. I thought you'd win.
But back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you.
That's right. Oh, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you astray?
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away, but not today. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps you were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu.
How boring. I guess it's about time for me to find some amusement. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in. Roxy and Ye Shunguang.
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you...
The whole mess started. I just cleaned up after my own mistake.
Speaking of which...
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from Tops! Wait, if you can't complete that mission, what to do?
You don't have to. What comes next, just like you said before. This is...
Yes. No matter what, if there's anything we can help with, please let us know.
Alright. Senior Zhao!
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just...
In that case,
Oh, right. Senior Zhao, just remembered you helped me out. So, what would you like me to...
Oh, you don't need to repay me.
Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange Senior Zhao actually said...
Shut up! We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions.
You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry. As payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe.
Shut up and get moving!
Wise, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiaoguang...
Xiaoguang is right here.
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, both of you have made invaluable Secondly, Miss Ye, in recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you new Eridu.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void, first of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs power. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you endured and for these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the...
I think you truly deserve the title of Void Hunter, Xiaoguang. Don't worry.
Thank you. I want to use the power of the Qingming sword. My own power. To help everyone. And protect all that I hold dear. So...
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to humanity's future.
Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? But there's no point worrying about it. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
You seem a lot more confident now.
Really? Well, anyway...
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've faced...
Yes. The response, no matter what decision you... Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus.
What if I order you to obtain the Qing... Even if it means killing that sword...
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. Personally, I don't wish to harm her, so I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. Managed to surprise me.
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chase, but they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not as for the rest.
It's the mayor! The mayor! Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu. This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shunguang, the hero. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Monsieur Shunguang, because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if at the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own. But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized that I can feel joy. But now I feel in the same. Maybe this world is still full of conflict and imperfection, but in some grander, or perhaps more hidden. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward, like a single spark. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged in, because I know Dawn all. But in the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But in the past, I only fought because I know dawn always comes. In the distant past and in the far-flung future, we are never alone. Therefore, I, Ye Shunguang, hereby from this moment on.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in... Then let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter.
May New Eridu's radiance endure forever!
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from I was wrong. It was the courage to see through the darkness. It was something vast and overwhelming. Powerful enough to drown everything, yet...
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Weifei Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions. Or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers. Or the way we manage, even in the face of despair, we spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely...
Thank you, everyone.
You'd better. Don't push yourself.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you.
I will, Shifu.
I suppose it's time.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end to the Qingming Sword's negative.
Brother?
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming Sword. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place, but I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still... Xiaoguang, as your brother, I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light... It's just that. If possible...
I'm already happy.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Lu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunque Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qing. Besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think... Perhaps... Xiaoguang.
Huh?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you...
Yes. If it weren't for...
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning... All right, it's getting... Farewell, my sister.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the Catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr. Lu made up to spook us.
I think it's pretty nice. It means we're connected by...
Huh? Junior, there's... I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight. But actually, love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness. I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, The warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page. The smell of freshly baked bread from the corner bakery. And the sound of children's carefree laughter. The good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious, and that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them, no matter the cost. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I may be new as a Void Hunter, but I'll do my best. And also, thank you for staying by my side all this.
You're welcome.
Really? What is it? This is the one we took together. It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. I'm just glad you and everyone else were there with me. And all the moments we shared before, you kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop, the gentle melodies we listened to together, and the mood. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories.
No matter what happens in the future, then I'll always remember you.
Junior. Thank you. This is the best gift I've ever received. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return, or how long, but because of these shining days, no thank you for pain. Well, I should be going.
Safe travels.
I hope things go well for goodbye.
It hurts.
Wise, what's wrong? You okay? Should we go to the hospital? Wait, your hand.
What was that just now?
It's back to normal? Wise, ever since you saw the creator that day, you've been acting kinda off. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but still.
Don't worry. It's not... Or maybe we should just ask the mayor later. Let's just call it a day. We should get back to our rooms and rest up.
Wise.
My old friend. Can you see it? But I know that thing was their creation. The messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunquei Summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.